My day, dearie? Don't act so surprised.
Thoring runs the inn. Speak to him.
Frost took my hut.
I work for the Wind Peak Inn. You should head on inside.
heard something.
Your end draws near.
It's nothing!
Not impressed.
No! Damn you! That's it. That's all you've got.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
This is a surprise.
I'll find you. Enough!
You won't leave Skyrim alive!
No sign of him.
It's the last of them. Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a hero. Now, this is a surprise.
Pray to Stendarr while you
Sure, have mercy on you!
I'll show you a real fight. Just a scratch.
You into pieces!
Oh. I'll skin you alive.
Ike loves the people of Skyrim. Many interesting things they say to each other.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother. Until next time.
Bother and befuddle! Stuck here! Stuck! My poor mother. Unmoving. At rest. But too still. Oh, poor Cicero is stuck. Can't you see? I was transporting my dear, sweet mother. Well, not her corpse. She's quite dead. I'm taking Mother to a new home, a new crypt, but... Ah! Wagon wheel! Damnedest wagon wheel! It broke. Don't you see? Oh, yes! Yes, the kindly stranger can certainly help. Go to the farm, the Lorius farm, just over there, off the road. Talk to Lorius. He has tools. He can help me. But he won't. He refuses. Convince Lorius to fix my wheel. Do that, and poor Cicero will reward you with coin. Gleamy, shiny coin.
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now? That Cicero feller? Huh, tell me something I don't know. Crazy fool's already asked me about 5 times. Seems he's not satisfied with my answer. Why can't he just leave us alone? Pay me? You think this is about money? Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim? Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years. And he's transporting some giant box. Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother. Mother, my eye. could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons, skooma. Ain't no way I'm getting involved in any of that. Well, there is something. There's a guard patrols the road that crazy jester is on. He passes by pretty often. You could report the fool. You know, say he's done something against the law. That will at least get rid of him for me. What do you say? Fine, suit yourself. But you're wrong anyway. Just look at the fool. I don't know what it is, but he's damn well guilty of something. I thought we talked enough. Unless you've reconsidered my offer. That Cicero needs sorting. Ha! Wonderful! Like I said, the guard is down by the road. You really can't miss him. You tell him that jester is up to no good and he'll deal with it. Then come back here and I'll toss a few coins your way, yeah?
You need something? Would you now? Well, spit it out. What's the matter? What about him? What? How dare that little fool? And right under my nose! My thanks for bringing this to my attention, citizen. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. You there, fool! Hold fast. You've been accused of a crime against the laws of this land. What say you in your defense?
What? A crime? Me? Preposterous! Poor Cicero is just standing here. Cicero loves order. Oh, yes. He would never disrespect the law.
You look like a crazy man to me. And what's in that coffin, huh? Maybe some time in a cell will help loosen that lying tongue.
Damn, that glorious. Oh, how he will pay for this treachery.
You just keep quiet and stay where you are. As soon as my relief arrives, we'll all take a nice little trip.
Well, is it done? Have you reported the fool to the guard? Haha! Oh, I knew I had a good feeling about you. Here, my friend. A few septims to show my thanks, huh? And may that twisted little jester rot in a cell for a fortnight.
someone there?
What was that?
Now.
You! Mercy!
Never should have come here. You're mine.
Sovngarde awaits you.
I'll rip your heart out. someone there? What was that?
Thought I heard something.
work with my mother, to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
A fine day to... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Oh, did you need something?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
We drink too
Well met, Kinsman.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
Well met, Traveler. Well met, Kinsman. What brings you to Whiterun? A pity. And words I hear too often. But there's no shame in it. One of them dragons comes calling in Whiterun. The place will go up like tinder. Aye, that I do. Half all my life. We Battleborns have been here since the beginning, along with the Greymaids. Our family's been close as kin for generations, but Ulfric Stormcloak's uprising has divided us. Now, seems we can scarce look at each other without coming to blows. Petty and foolish, that. They are saying dragons have returned to Skyrim. Now that's a real problem. May your sword be sharp, and your tongue sharper.
You tried mercenary work? You found it! I've been looking for that blade for months! You took on all those bandits yourself? Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you, in honor of his memory. Right then.
My favorite drink. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Sure, whatever.
Got some good pieces out here. Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage? Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
We've got small weapons as... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good doing business with you.
I work for Bellathor at the General Goods Store.
Walk always in the light, or we will drag you to it.
Never should have come.
Bad time to get lost.
Just a scratch. Victory is yours. I submit.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate. I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know. If you really want to do my job for me, here, I'll mark the location on your map. Just make sure to take care of whatever's going on there. It's my name on the line.
That brings me up.
someone there. Time to end this little game. The whites take you.
can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
That the best you can do? Prepare to die!
Guess it's all clear now.
Someone else wanting to get into Cyrodiil? You'd best speak with the Legionnaire. Quickly. But be warned, he's not the most patient man.
This border is a restricted entry zone. State your intentions. You and hundreds of others. But I'm not authorized to let just anyone through. Border's locked down. That's that. No two ways about it. No arguing about it either. Those are the rules. You'll either need official papers or some other justification for your passage. You think I make the decisions? I may be a Legionnaire, but I'm just a grunt compared to the powers that be in the capital. Not that it takes a Synod mage to work it out. Skyrim's in the midst of strife. The Empire's still reeling from the war. It doesn't take a genius to realize the Empire wouldn't want any of that chaos spilling over into its heartland. If I'd heard of you and you'd completed some great deed, I'd be able to justify writing the paperwork and putting my rank on the line. As it stands, I haven't heard of you, and I'm not risking my livelihood for some traveler I've never met. Sorry. No. And that's you and me both, because I have no reason to let you through the gate either. Sorry about that, but I have my orders. Good morning. This border is a restricted entry zone. State your intentions. Why?
nursery this time.
This hurt bad.
And off they run. Oh.
A long time ago, near a city called home, was born quite the scoundrel, a boy full of storm. Sir Melvin of Skingrad, of glory and fame, our hero and savior, but only in name.
Can I help you?
During supper, a girl in despair, her brother with
We have the finest wines and meats in all of Cyrodiil.
Of Skingrad with dagger and flare, he chased down her brother straight to a fiend's lair.
Excellent. The room is yours for a day.
The brother was eaten by
Room's
goblins
just this
and
way.
wraiths,
Please,
but
follow
Melvin
me.
of Skingrad he hid in some crates, and when he tried fleeing, he fell on some glass. He woke all the goblins who ran for his ass. Straight back to the village, the fiends and their bones. The folk started screaming and ran for their homes. But Melvin of Skingrad, his heart had been swayed. What hero would flee when his family needs aid? So while he... legs weakened, he turned to his side. With dagger and flare, he would die for his pride. For time that was needed, in blood he had paid. The guards all came running, the goblins were slayed.
Let me know if there's anything
Buried
else.
our Melvin with glory and
What is it?
as hero and savior, not only in name. All things being equal, his plight was our fault. He saved.
for that.
Just a bruise.
My coffin ready? I submit.
Think you know pain? God, whatever
prey approaches. My most sincere thanks, honored friend. Talk to you later.
Sir? Heard bandits have set up and plundered mine. Damned brigands. We clear them out, they always come back.
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. The Chapel of St. Martin does not violate the terms of the White Gold Concordat. There is no Talos worship going on here.
It violates the spirit of the White Gold Concordat. I must urge you to cease and desist at once.
Oh? What is the spirit of the White Gold Concordat?
The spirit of the White Gold
I'm
Concordat
Barnabas. My
is
dad
that
is
men
Albetius.
are not and can
What's
never
your
be
name?
gods. Just as Tiber Septim is not a god, nor is Martin Septim.
But what does the Concordat actually say?
The Concordat forbids Talos worship.
No mention of Martin Septim worship, though?
What is it?
No, there isn't. I must consult with my superiors. Perhaps we will have to petition for a slight amendment to some unfortunately specific wording within the Concordat. We will keep our eyes on your little cult, however. And since it's mourned us, it's time for another warning to all the wonderful citizens
Oh,
of...
look, an infant. How quaint. Surely the better question would be, why so patient? Because I can tell you in no uncertain terms that you are trying my patience with your primitive blubbering and inane questions. Leave me. Oh, but we practically do. I presume even one such as yourself is aware of the White Gold Concordat, yes? That document guarantees the Thalmor the end of worship of that miserable little man-god the Nords so love to falsely revere, Talos. We need to ensure that this agreement is upheld. Hunt down and execute Talos worshippers, keep people in line, and enforce the White Gold Concordat.
Bye. Citizens of Bruma, I stand here to remind you of the White Gold Concordat. Its decree, particularly the outlaw of Talos worship, is imperative. Talos worship is a crime, and those committing such heresy will be dealt with swiftly and with great prejudice. Let none say you were not warned. Obey the White Gold Concordat and the Thalmor Justiciars, and you will be spared this fate. I don't believe I've seen you before. A joker, too. Wonderful. Yet another troublemaker for us to keep an eye on. At least if your attempts at sardonicism weren't quite so posturing. Many before you have thought themselves invincible. Above the Thalmor, above the Dominion, above their precious empire and its laws, its concordats. They now find themselves hanging from trees, their decrepit husks wasting away amidst near-endless blizzard. Enjoy your stay in this fair city. Next, you'll be telling me, my, oh my, not many Guar in Bruma. Scales of Oriel, thanks for telling me that. I'll be sure to tell all my friends. Put up posters, even. Not highly of me, I suppose. Then again, the feeling is mutual. No, I just wear the uniform for fun. Yes, of course I am. I'm here to protect the Aldmeri interests in Bruma, and ensure that the terms of the White Gold Concordat are upheld. Important, given that we're so close to Skyrim and its rebellious little Nords. To hear you speak of civility is somewhat disarming, considering our environs. This city is filled with uncultured louts who I suspect would quickly turn on each other for an ancient bottle of mead. Given that you at least have the vocabulary and mental faculties to understand the concept of civil society, yes, let us speak. But be quick about it. Disarming lack of incorrigible idiocy aside, you are still not my idea of a scintillating conversationalist. No. If anything fruitful is going to come of this conversation, it will not be the sentimental exchange of life stories. Suffice it to say that I am a Thalmor Justiciar operating in Bruma. My identity outside of that is entirely irrelevant. I am Altmer. I was born and raised among the wizard lords of Alinor, and now I am posted to a frigid squat filled with brutes and drunkards. That doesn't exactly lend itself to a warm disposition. Does that make things any clearer? Then perhaps I made an error in judgment by granting you the privilege of intelligent discussion. Oh well, I suppose a Khajiit can't change its spots just like that. But yes, to put a long story short, we are all products of our environment, are we not? I will put it in simple terms, so perhaps you might understand. The Aldmeri Dominion signed an accord with the Empire, known as the White Gold Concordat. That accord guarantees the Dominion, and by extension the Thalmor, that Talos worship shall be outlawed. We are simply here to ensure that the Empire does not renege on that commitment. Guilt. Why should I feel guilt? I'm a Thalmor Justiciar, yes, but the Aldmeri Dominion is not a single consciousness. This empire is a political entity. It has committed untold acts of persecution and genocide in the past. One need only have a cursory knowledge of the Tiber Wars and imperial history to know this to be true. Tiber Septim, the man-god so many Nords and Imperials love to revere, was himself guilty of the sins you attribute solely to the Dominion. But I digress. I am a soldier of the Thalmor, and I carry out the duties assigned to me by my superiors. If your goal is to make me feel guilty for enforcing dictates which your own emperor signed into law, then I'm afraid you will enjoy precious little success. I haven't given it very much thought. My enjoyment is irrelevant. I have a role within the Thalmor, and the duties which go along with that. I have fulfilled and will continue to fulfill that which is asked of me to the best of my ability. Again, my enjoyment, or otherwise, is irrelevant. I thought you'd never leave.
Hello.
What is it? What is it?
Good afternoon. To ask me why I became an acolyte of Saint Martin is to ask why thunder strikes, why rain falls, or why the wolf hunts. It is because this is what comes naturally to me. As you should. Until next time.
I'm Galarin, Synod Hopeful. If you have any cuts or bruises, I'd be happy to practice my restoration on you. Oh, I was born in Bruma. I traveled around Cyrodiil and lived for a few years in Coral, but the mountains and the cold air always called to me. My parents used to say there must have been some Nord blood in our family for me to love the snow so much. There probably isn't, of course. My parents were from High Rock. That's about as Breton as it gets. Too bad they aren't here to see me make the Synod. I think they would have been proud. They died a while back. Papa got sick, so Mama went out adventuring to try and raise money for a healer. Mama never made it back, so Papa never got his healing. I'm not broken up about it anymore. It happened several years ago now. But I do still miss the feeling of family, of being loved, you know? In any case, being a mage of the Synod will help with that. That will be my place to belong. Yes, I am. I'm hoping to join the Synod Conclave here in Bruma. Restoration mostly, but I also enjoy alchemy and alteration. Not so big on destruction. I like preserving life, not taking it. See you.
Can I help you?
What is it?
Marcius Carvane, Viscount Bruma. The title garners a lot of respect and a fair few privileges. Anyway, how can I help you?
What is
I am Marcius Carvane, Viscount Bruma, at your service. Have you read my book by any chance? Yes, An Explorer's Guide to Skyrim. Very popular in Skyrim. Seems to turn up in the most unusual of places. The usual, honest citizens, wild animals, bandits, all in one melting pot. That and stubborn Talos worshippers. They've always been a risk to Bruma since the Concordat. Old habits die hard. As Viscount, I'm a sort of secondary Count, if you will. I deal with a lot of the same duties as the Count, albeit deferring to him. Often, when the Count is busy with other matters, he delegates lesser affairs to me. It's quite interesting. It also affords me a fair amount of respect. Being the Count's second in command is no mean feat. Until next time.
name's Ionala. Ionala Darkheart. Best archer in Bruma, and perhaps all of Cyrodiil. Hello? Svenja and Erenir will talk your ear off about what the Fighters Guild does or doesn't mean to them. But for me, it's simple. To be in the Fighters Guild is to have a chance at true glory. One day, all of Tamriel will sing my name, and it will have all started here. The coin paid for each job doesn't hurt either. That comes as part of the job. But that's what this is. A job. At the end of the day, if there wasn't a reward for contracts, then none of us would be here. Well, maybe apart from Svenja. Most of the romantic types do. As I should be. Archery is something of a tradition in my family. My great-grandma Etla, they say she killed a man from over 300 yards. Talk about a good shot. From one master to another. This is the city of my ancestors. My family has been here for generations. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. I offer archery training, for a price, to any who wish to learn and fight for coin and glory. Other than that, what more is there to do? Other than drink some fine ale at the tavern, of course. I'll teach you what I know, for a small fee. Bye.
Hello. Sorry, but we're not looking for new members right now. The Nibonese branch is currently undergoing strict internal reforms. Check back soon, though. I'm afraid not. We're trying to increase public awareness, make sure people know who to come to if they want their contracts completed. But we'll need to step up our presence if that's to happen. Here, take these posters. Put them up in prominent positions around Bruma. Once you've got them all up, return to me, and I'll have some coin waiting for you.
What now? Used to be part of a mercenary company down in Valenwood. We were good. One of the best and most feared companies in all the provinces. The Great War came. Things got bad. Pay was poor, jobs were dangerous. Commander tried turning against an employer, tried to swindle them. It didn't end well, and now I'm here, doing the only thing I know how to do. And now I'm bound by a charter so long I could wipe my ass with it 1,000 times. At least the Nibonese branch is better than those coddled fools in Colovia. Cyrus is a tough champion that runs this place right. I tire of this topic. Is there anything else you need? Used to be part of a mercenary company down in Valenwood. We were good. What? The Great Commander. It didn't end well. And now I'm here, doing the only thing I know how to do. And now I'm... At least the Nibonese branch. Cyrus. I tire of this topic. Is there anything else you need? What about them? They're soft. Their training is lax, and they'd probably find a scuffle with a skeever to be the fight of their lives. You don't send a Colovian guild member to do a true fighter's job. Let's just leave it there. Mm-hmm. Piss off.
Welcome. The name's Edvia. I'm Holgard's assistant. About me? Not really much to tell. Well, okay, there's no easy way to put this, but my family wants me to marry this diplomat in the Imperial City. They say he's charming and handsome and witty, but I know what they really mean. He's rich, and he's going to bring wealth to the family. Wealth and influence. But I don't want money or power. I want someone I love, and he isn't it. Holgard is. But, well, he's proven more than a little resistant. So far. Here's what I have. See you around.
Can I help you? Why shouldn't I be? I'm in the cosmopolitan heartland of the Empire, working in a synod conclave with warm hearth and good pay. What more could I ask for? Not very much, truth be told. Cadius can tell you the official jargon better than I, but suffice it to say, we're quite comfortable and provide a much-needed, if thankless, service. We are the face of the Synod, you see. Our presence here in Bruma gets magic into the psyche of the common man. Surely that could only be a good thing. Well, I could, but I can't. Well, I know advanced spells, but I'm not authorized to teach them. Rules from on high. We're not allowed to teach magic to anyone who hasn't proven themselves responsible enough to handle it. And by that, they mean anyone who isn't a high-ranking member of the Synod. They're another organization similar to ours. Sadly, we're not on good terms. Sometimes I wonder to myself if it would be better to just form an alliance with them. But then I remember such talk will get me kicked out of the Synod, and then I shut my mouth. And speaking of shutting my mouth... What a curious question. Well, I do a lot of things relating to alteration. One of my current particular areas of study happens to be alteration enchantments. You know the trickiest thing about enchantments? Soul gems. Very grim, harvesting souls and imprisoning them in gems. Hard for me to do. Means I've been unable to do any enchantments for a while. Come to think of it, would you be a sport and bring me a filled common soul gem? I'd pay you for your trouble. Great! Just bring it back when you've got it. A common soul gem is all I need. Nothing fancier than that. See ya.
What is it?
My weapon wants a tempering. Things want to kill him. Fetch me 3 iron ingots to temper my weapon and my book of killin' so I know who needs killin'. Then I'll give you gold. Good. My killin' arm's itching to do more killin'.
The cold nips up here in the mountains, but I've always loved how refreshing it is.
Can I help you? The Restful Watchman. Rooms and food, that's what we do. What do you need? A little birdie told me that you're annoying me. Well, honestly, sometimes I do. I'm only saying this because I suspect you might be able to help me out. You see, there's this snooty Altmer that came through here a few days back. One of those haughty Alinor types. Newcomer to Bruma. Well, he came here, not realizing that the Gerald view might have been more to his tastes. After he witnessed a few of our, morally gray activities and an exceptional display of promiscuity, well, he decided to leave. Now, in his outrage and disgust, he's planning to try and press charges against my tavern. If you could just talk him down, I'd appreciate it. Because I can pay you, and I'm just too charming to resist. Why wouldn't you help me? Great. He's probably storming around town right now, trying to rabble-rouse against the Watchmen. Put a stop to it. Then go over to the Gerald View if it suits you better. Me, I think this inn has more character than Mr. Stantis Fancy Pants' little establishment. Seems to me you're starting trouble asking questions like that. This is a fine establishment. We don't pretend to be more than we are, though. Now, what can I get you? Okay. If any of it's gone off, just let me know. A fair price for a fair room.
Hello.
The room is just here. Come, let me show you.
What is it?
Hello?
Excuse me, but have you ever heard of the Champion of Cyrodiil? Yes, indeed. And my great... Well, anyway, my very, very distant grandfather. He fought alongside the Champion. He was at the Battle of Bruma. He was the captain of the guard, no less. The Champion is my inspiration, second only to Captain Bird.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Distant relative. I have a very large collection of Champion of Cyrodiil artifacts. My pride and joy, and I always want to expand it. Perhaps one day you'll aid me in that pursuit, huh? But that day isn't today. I need to track down another artifact first. Anyway, thank you for your time, and sorry for approaching you so abruptly. Sometimes my passion for the Champion can carry me away. Sorry again. Oh, I almost forgot. If you're interested, come to my house. I have a fantastic Champion of Cyrodiil museum tour available. Innumerable Champion of Cyrodiil artifacts. Come, check it out when you can.
What is it?
Hello. To fail at a simple job like that. No way it was just a coincidence. There must have been... Oh, hello. What are you looking at? Speak. That's none of your... I suppose there's no harm in telling you now. Who knows? Maybe you'll be able to help. I'm a mercenary. Been one for years now, and I don't often fail a job. But this last time, I did fail, but not through any fault of my own. I'd been hired by some anonymous noble to clear out a cave full of bandits near Bruma. Offer some nice coin, too. My wife came with me. We were battle partners. Things were going well until we were ambushed. Bandit reinforcements showed up out of nowhere, flanking us the way we came. They bound us and gagged us, left us disarmed and defeated. They left with my wife and left me to die. I managed to escape my captivity, but when I got back to the cave, they'd gone. All of them, including my wife. I've been searching for her damn near a whole year now. No success. Praise Malakath. Once you turn up something solid, let me know. I'll be here. The best place to start is probably the castle. Ask the nobles, see if they know anything.
Hello. They died a while back. Papa got sick, so Mama went out adventuring to Mama never made it back, so Papa never got his healing.
What are you doing gawking at me? Shoo! I've given you a task. Unless you think you've found the culprit.
This one calls you friend. Hmm? What is it? What is it?
Hello.
The Restful Watchman. Rooms and food, that's what we do. What do you
clumsy
need?
today?
You aren't from Bruma. Did I see you arrive from the north? Are you? Did you arrive from Skyrim? Ah, this is good news indeed. We don't get many travelers from my homeland these days. The roads are too dangerous, and the border controls are too tight. You must be a bit hardier than the usual milk drinkers I have to deal with. Tell me, are you a mercenary? Or do you fight for a higher cause? I thought you did. You have that glint in your eye. The look of one who fights for ideals, for lofty causes. Tell me, traveler, if I had a task for you, one that would benefit my people immeasurably, would you help me? Your talents would be invaluable. Blood, honor, glory to Skyrim and the Nords, and a modest bit of loot, of course. We are going to rescue a good friend of mine. Of course, it may require you to get your hands a little, dirty. If you head east out of Bruma, for a ways, you'll find a camp near Sidor, one of those ancient elven ruins. Meet me there. Oh, and, here. Let me mark it on your map.
Don't judge me too harshly. I wasn't always the decrepit old horker you see before you. In my youth, I was quite something.
I'm here from Applewatch to sell.
Well met,
homemade
Rilja.
apple cider.
Well, this is a bit of a surprise. What brings you to my stall?
Bannis's birthday is coming up soon. My wife says he likes your little trinkets. So I was thinking of buying a couple for him.
With all due respect, sir, these aren't just trinkets. They're cultural artifacts and...
Why are you talking to me, of all people?
Just sell me a knick-knack that my boy would like, understand?
I see. Well, here. I'm sure he'd love this old dagger. It's dull, so he won't hurt himself either.
Great, I'll take it. Thank you for your service, Rilja.
Right. It's been a Pleasure.
For County Bruma.
Yes, dearie.
I'm Albecius, of the Ducani family. We're quite old and quite influential. When we say things, people, important people, tend to listen. That's not to say that we're the Elder Council, but we don't tend to be ignored either. And that's not to say we don't pick up on new opportunities when we can, of course. Our family must always strive for bigger and better things. Not to sound like a priest of St. Martin. Bye.
Every copy only costs 10 septims.
A slice of Nordic heritage, right here in Cyrodiil. Many of them I collected during my adventuring days. I used to wander Skyrim in search of opportunity and adventure. I went through my fair share of Nordic ruins back in those days, and I took a liking to the ancient Nordic metalwork. So, I began to collect them as I adventured, and when I finally decided to settle down, I had quite an extensive stock. Here's what I have. Goodbye.
Hello.
What can I get you?
Hello. Excellent. Not exactly usual Fighters Guild work, but critical if we're to grow our services. Unfortunately, the posters probably won't last long. Rough weather. Oh well. Here's your coin.
Ifra's bones, what in oblivion do you want?
Help you?
Oh, look, an infant. How quaint.
I'm Ruchia of the Ducani family.
What does this one want with Dartacto? Hello. Yes, indeed. This one labors long and hard to earn his keep. Hunting can be tiring, exhausting, but this one must press on. Although... This one is feeling a bit lazy today. What if you were to bring him some bear pelts instead? He will pay you well. Because this one has lucrative contracts with the merchants in Bruma that ensure he makes a profit. So Dartakto will simply offer you a price between the standard going rate of the pelts and the lucrative price he will receive. Profit for everyone, yes? Except Sidis Perusius. He has no idea he's being ripped off. Excellent. Just return to this one when you have, say, 10 of the pelts.
Excuse me, sorry to bother. I don't suppose you've seen any priceless Sakaviri heirlooms gallivanting around Bruma, have you? Sakaviri heirlooms. Priceless Sakaviri heirlooms. Seen any? As I suspected. Sorry to bother you, citizen. Just, let me know if any do crop up, yeah? Thanks. A whole lot of uproar about nothing, that's what. The Count's been nagging my life and soul out about the damn things. You see, the Carvanes have a sort of family tradition. They've acquired a taste for Akaviri artifacts, constantly collecting more and more. Been going on for centuries now. Well, it turns out poor old Count Desilus, Count Carvane, isn't too happy that his collection's been stolen. Well, that's... who am I kidding? Absolutely. This is driving me crazy. Just bring them back to me when you found them, and I'll be extremely appreciative. And I mean extremely appreciative. Seriously. I feel like offing myself right about now. Not in particular. Then again, the lowlives of Bruma don't exactly hide themselves all that well. The shadier tavern in town, the Restful Watchman, full of thieves, bandits, thugs, and other miscreants. Might be a decent place to start your search. I'm not too sure on the details of that, to be honest. Rignar, the castle steward, was the first one who noticed them missing. It'd be worth speaking to him, if you think that's interesting evidence to dig up. I have no idea how they'd manage that, honestly. Either adept stealth or good luck. Probably a bit of both. I have no idea how they'd manage that, honestly. Either adept stealth or good luck. Probably. Almost definitely the resale value. Akaviri artifacts are very often one of a kind. They can fetch a very high price to the right buyers. Someone possessing those artifacts could find themselves becoming very wealthy very quickly. I suspect that's the motive here. Akaviri artifacts. I don't know anything more specific than that. Rignar and the Count both told me, but honestly it flew in one ear and out the other. If you want to know exactly what artifacts to keep your eyes peeled for, talk to Rignar. I'm sure he can help you more there. Farewell.
Mind yourself.
What is it?
I'm Sinja. Sinja Strongmind. I'm one of the nobles of County Bruma. Is there anything I can help you with? I heard of 2 raids on bandits in the last few months. There was Operation Strong Arm, and another. The other one was on Amidas, if memory serves. But Strong Arm was my idea. Afraid that's all I can remember, though. Things move quickly here in the castle. I hired just some common, everyday mercenaries, really. Nothing particularly special about them, as far as I recall. They were holed up in plundered mine, as far as I remember. More have probably moved in by now, sadly. I swear, bandits breed faster than skeevers in a keck of Blackbriar. Yes, it was. The bandits were cleared out, and the ringleader killed. Minimal casualties on their side. Goodbye. What is it? The other one was... Afraid that's all I can remember, though. Things move quickly here in the castle.
Hello. Indeed I am. I handle the day-to-day business of the county on behalf of the Count, the fair and honorable Desireless Carvain. So the guard captain's actually looking into it. Excellent. Can't have the Carvain artifact collection lost to some random burglar. I didn't know. I was just doing the rounds here in the castle. I was about to go to bed for the night when I noticed something. Normally there's a little glint in the corner of my eye. the light bouncing off of one of the Akaviri amulets. But this time, nothing. I went to investigate, and the artifacts were gone. I'm sorry I can't be of more use. Some amulets, some rings, a katana, all of Akaviri design. Priceless relics. Very valuable and very well loved by the Count. Best of luck with your investigation. An interesting question. We keep records of expenses from members of the Bruma court, especially the times it's coming out of our treasury. However, we don't give this kind of information out to anyone who so much as asks. Why do you want to know? Truly? I see an honest glint in your eye. I think you are telling the truth. Well then, I will get you any information I can from the records. One moment while I go check them. You just wait around here.
Good afternoon.
Heard there were beasts around. Be careful, traveler.
Hello there. What do you... yes. There was Strong Minds operation. That's about all I can remember, though. Nothing that I recall. Apologies.
Well,
Bye.
I've checked the records. There was one account of Afana Idichi hiring some mercenaries for a job similar to your description last year. She spends a lot of time around the castle. You can go speak to her if you wish. Out of memory, there was another who hired some mercenaries for a bandit raid last year too. It was, Simon Courtier. Yeah, that's the one. Not too sure on the details. I'm going off of memory here, since his mission is recorded in the books. Huh. Strange that. We usually keep thorough records. Well, anyway, I hope I was of some help. But that's all I know, and all the books know. Best of luck with your investigation. There are threats popping up constantly. Here, take a look at this bounty decree for details. Bye.
Hello there.
What is it?
Greetings. Yes. There was Strong Minds operation. That's about all I can remember, though. Farewell. Hello there. Nothing... nothing that I recall. Apologies.
Goodbye.
What is it?
The locals going about their Hmm?
What is it? County Bruma is the jewel of Cyrodiil. Though the mountains may be frosty, the hearts of our people are as warm as the brightest hearth. Of course, that's not to say that she's perfect. As with any county, we have our fair share of vicious wildlife and shameless brigands. But we don't let that put a dampener on things. That's the Nord way, after all, and Bruma's as Nordic as she is imperial. Goodbye.
Hello, I am Afana Adichie. I'm part of the Bruma court. Rather high-ranking in it, too. Anyway, is there anything you needed? Let me think. There was one raid Simond organized last I remember. Never mentioned it to me. Always been a quiet fellow, but I saw it in his journal. Well, yes. He's one of those mysterious men, you know? Just has an aura about him. Piques a lady's interest. You can't blame me for peeking in his journal, I hope. We all have our vices. No, truth told. Though I imagine you could just check Simmons' journal if you wanted to do that. I obviously couldn't endorse such behavior, though. Goes without saying, I suppose. Well, you can't blame me for peeking in his journal, I hope. We all have... In his quarters, of course. Though you may need a key to get inside. Well, maybe I do. I'm a terrible liar. Okay, I have one. But I obviously couldn't give it to you now, could I? Unless you could always do me a favor. Here's what we'll do. I'll give you the key to Simmons' quarters, and you can do whatever you wish. But in return, you have to leave this note in his drawer. No need to read it. It's sentimental. Oh, fantastic. Here you go. I eagerly await your return.
Razada the Resplendent greets you. How can my arcane ability and esoteric enlightenment help you on this fine day?
Indeed, this is odd. And you say it just appeared here out of thin air?
It isn't mine, that's for sure. Where do you think it came from?
What is with this commotion? Where did that come from? Who made this mess?
That's the thing. We don't know.
It just appeared, out of thin air. Maybe that stranger over there has something to do with it.
You there, come here.
You there, come here. You say that with confidence, as though you know exactly what mess I'm referring to. That fills me with a certain degree of suspicion. Well, I'm not entirely sure. But I suppose within the unknowable depths of the arcane, something such as this is not entirely implausible. That said, I suppose it would be downright foolish of you to strut in here after causing the mess. Well then, I apologize for the inconvenience. Welcome to the Bruma Synod Conclave. Attendant, clean up this mess, would you? And take that statue to the back for examination.
Yes, First Adjunct. I'm Roland Wickert. Hello? Me? I'm the resident destruction expert here. Well, if you want to call me an expert. I wouldn't. I'm still learning, honing my craft, as they say. My ultimate goal is to perfect the art of defensive spellcasting. I want to be able to conjure the raw power of combative forces of nature and beyond at will. But that'll have to come later. Hopefully sooner later, rather than later. Destruction spells? No, not really. If you really want to learn, you'd have to join up with us before I can show you what I know. Nobody here is even allowed to teach you the advanced stuff, though. Synod or not. It goes against regulations. Not that I've really reached the advanced stage yet myself, anyway.
As
okay,
it is,
well,
I don't exactly
ya.
have the time for trifles such as this. You seem like a helpful fellow. Would you be willing to help discover the source of this mysterious object? If so, let me know. I could use someone of strong wit and not merely strong arm. Welcome to the Bruma Synod Conclave. How can I help you? Join the Synod? Not right now, citizen. I am afraid we don't have much of an opening in our ranks at the moment. Perhaps check back at a later date. As you noticed when walking in, a couple of seemingly random items have been appearing in the Conclave of late, and I'm not quite sure as to why. Given that, as you can no doubt imagine, the Conclave is very busy, I am willing to hire external agents to look into this. After the first item appeared, I had one of the attendants, Attendant Wickart, take it back to the study area for examination. Check with him and see if he has discovered anything.
Something you need from me? What is it? Anything unusual? Well, it's hard to tell, to be honest. I'm not exactly the most experienced mage in this area, but I did notice that it looks an awful lot like an alien design. Haven't you seen the massive statues by the entrances of their ruins? I also know that alien statues this portable and small would be very valuable, and therefore would probably all have been scavenged from the ruins. My theory? I think someone sent it here as a test. Someone who has access to valuable artifacts such as this, that they plan to come get it back. I think someone is going to try teleporting here using the same teleportation technique. We should... I'm going to continue studying this thing. You might want to tell Cadius that this doesn't seem to be stopping anytime soon.
Hmm? Have you learned anything more about our little perplexity? Then what are you talking to me for? By the 8! Maybe we can take advantage of this. Search the Conclave. Look for anything that seems out of the ordinary and bring it here. Maybe by examining the items, we can determine their origin.
What is it?
From me?
Can I help you? See you around.
Can I help you? Good to see you again, friend. What can old Alentius do for you? Until next time.
Can I help you?
Good. To you, Cadius.
Same to you, journeyman. Was there something you needed?
I'm curious. What's the status of the situation brewing up at Underpall Cave? The rumors of necromancers there don't seem to have ceased. In truth, they might have actually grown worse.
I'll send someone to investigate the situation as soon as I am able. I appreciate your concern, journeyman.
Hello.
I am always happy to help.
Alentius, you got a free minute?
Magical threats, eh? Well, beyond the normal hedge wizards that you'll find just about anywhere, there are indeed some more troubling rumors.
Let's say I tried to cast it myself.
I've heard tell of some necromancers holed up in Underpall Cave, performing their usual heretical rituals and incantations. They threaten the good name of the Synod, and the Conclave can't spare anyone.
Don't you worry. We'll find a good, secluded area of the Gerals later to practice in, my friend. We'll make sure you stop singeing your features.
I imagine there would. Such an act would be of tremendous benefit to the Synod. I shall write to our headquarters in the Imperial City and request a dispatch of gold. It will be available upon your return. Should you accept the task, of course. Because their actions are vile. They misappropriate magic, and, through their improper use of it, sow the seeds of fear and distrust of the arcane in the general populace. And if they distrust the arcane, they distrust the Synod. You understand? I see. Necromancers aren't a force to be trifled with, stranger. I implore you to be careful. I shall see about procuring a reward while you're away, for when, if, you return successfully. Best of luck. Underpall is to the southwest of Bruma. Should be rather easy to find.
Hello.
What is it?
Hmm?
Hello. Goodbye.
Can I help you?
Can I help you?
Can I help you?
Can I help you?
What is it? What is it? Hmm?
Goodbye. Can I help you? Hello.
What is it?
Veil wood scholar, streaming anew into Seigneur! streaming for the Woodsman. They love the sinew, the Bosmer love.
Renaud, you're distressing the customers.
Distressing? I am distressing the customers.
That's what I just said, yes.
You are... You dare... How dare you? I am outraged. You hired me to play songs in this bar that is so far below my standards, and now you proclaim my music as distressful? I'm done with you standards, and I'm done with this shoddy excuse for a tavern. I'm off for the Restful Watchman, your top competition. How about that, huh? And you talentless, tasteless fiends, how dare you insult my music? Could you do better? No, you couldn't, because I was trained at the Bots College in Solitude, and I'm the foremost practitioner of the art of song since Wagner himself. You are nothing more than jealous maggots, grasping your waist to insult me and belittle my talent. And to that, I say, good day.
Come, warm yourself by the hearth.
Ah, you did well to choose the Gerald View. Your room rental also includes complimentary access to the Gerald View bathhouse on the lower floor. Peruse it at your leisure. Our customers find it very rejuvenating. Allow me to show you to your room. Welcome to the Gerald View. I've got food and I've got drink. Let me show you what we've got. Talk to you later.
The name's Yotra. I keep the place clean and tidy for our customers and guests, and cook the fine meals that we're so renowned for. Stantis tends the bar and rents out our rooms. I keep the view running. Farewell.
What is it? Excuse me, I'm sorry to bother. It's just that my most prized possession has gone missing, and I fear that without help, I'll never get it back. I normally wouldn't approach a stranger like this, but, well, I'm at the end of my tether. I could really use some help. Could I hire you? I could pay you handsomely. Excellent, thank you. The heirloom that's been stolen, well, by all accounts, the thief fled to the northeast of Bruma. I suspect they're holed up in Frozen Grotto. If you are able to retrieve my heirloom for me, I'll be forever in your debt.
Ah, another patron of this fine bathhouse. Please come in, come in. The water's fine. Excellent, even. This water is delightful. Truly delightful, yes? Ah. Someone else who desires a relaxing bath, yes? Welcome to the bathhouse, fair patron. So, To whom do I owe this pleasure? Never answer a question with a question, friend. Bad form, or so the Imperials say. I call myself Bathes in Murky Waters, though friends call me Bathes, for I enjoy bathing in baths very much. These are dark times for the Empire, wouldn't you say? It still has not recovered from the Great War. And now, once again, it appears it will descend into turmoil. The Dominion are increasing their presence. And I hear rumors, whispers on the wind, of insurrectionist groups agitating against the current government. Some of the political families of Cyrodiil are even vying to place themselves upon the Ruby Throne. What say you to that, friend? Yes, but I wonder if there might be hope yet for the Empire without its median overseers holding it back. Now, friend, tell me honestly, and remember we are friends here in this most innocuous of public places. What do you truly think of the Median Empire? I agree, and they cannot withstand the chaos ensuing from it. The rebellion in Skyrim, the public bitterness. But the Empire is greater than its current median rule, and it cannot be allowed to collapse, no? There must be change, yes? There must be revolution. Do you not agree? Do you not? Your indifference will be your undoing. You will soon change your tune if the Empire collapses on top of you. However, opinions are as fluid as the waters we currently sit in, no? You may yet stumble upon me bathing elsewhere, when your thoughts are different, yes? And now, my friend, I must depart. I am sure we will see each other again. An interesting conversation we had in the bath, no? Even if we turned out to disagree, perhaps you will think differently when next we meet, yes? This water is delightful. Truly delightful, yes?
Welcome to the Gerald View.
Hello there.
Greetings, I'm Ambry the Bard. In the mood for a song? The Gerald View is quite an agreeable venue. So, what can I play for you? You wouldn't have. Stantis recently hired me to replace who was, by all accounts, a particularly disagreeable fellow bard. Yes, by all accounts, quite a shocking excuse for a bard. But I'm not here to pass judgment on others. I'm here to entertain. So, want a song? Certainly, if I know what song you're asking after.
Ultra, did you change the linens like I asked?
Of course I changed the linens. Don't you trust me?
Got tired of me wailing away, huh? All right, I'll play something
Today it was
instrumental.
linens. Yesterday it was the bath. It feels like you don't trust me.
I'm sorry, love. The inn has just been so busy lately, and the stress is getting to me. I didn't mean to take it out on you.
You should take it as a compliment, Stantis. The Gerald View is busy because of our hard work.
Yes, you're right. One of these days, though, I'd like to take a vacation. To the Highlands, perhaps. Or maybe High Rock.
I could tolerate High Rock.
Ralgar Silverplow, retired hunter and tracker at your service. Saw a beautiful stag the other day. Should have got my bow and went after it. Used to be, yes. I hunted game all over County Bruma, from the Gerals to the Vallis and the south into Coral. Bagged some pretty impressive beasts in my day. Say, would you like to hear about the time I killed the most monstrous grizzly in all of Cyrodiil? Ah, all right then. Come back another time and we can swap stories. Watch what you say around my wife, Felky. She'll talk your ear off about old fairy tales and legends if you let her. Good morning. Until next time.
Who in Oblivion told that guy he's a good singer? I've heard Deirdres do better.
Watch it!
Hmm?
Hello. Good morning.
What is it? Have a browse. Let me know if you like what you see. Until next time. Lots of people resent their... Fine goods, fair prices. Until next time.
Stranger, have you seen my dad?
Gort's the name, killing's the game.
Greetings, friend. I'm not sure if you're aware, but this is a royalty-only byway. And since you don't look like royalty, you have to pay the toll. See if you put up this time to die. Oh, that one actually stung a bit. Ah! Die! Just a bruise. Such a formidable insect. Did I? That's right. Run away with your tail between your legs. Money or your life. We'll see if you put up this much of a fight when you're lying dead on the ground, eh? Farewell. Ah! Ah! Ooh. Ah! You'll never leave here alive. Damn you! I'm just warming up. This is a holdup. Give me your coin, or else. Oh, really now? Are you quite sure about that? Goodbye. really stung a bit. Just a bruise. This is a holdup. Give me your coin, or else. We'll see if you put up this much of a fight when you're lying dead on the ground, eh? Till next time. I'll shred you, tear you, mince you!
Traveler! Please, help me!
Getting tired.
Please, leave me!
Probably stopped
I
by hurting you.
don't want to die.
I'm ready to die. Die.
There you die.
Never leave here alive.
begging you.
Don't hurt me!
That actually stung a bit.
I'm ready to die.
Got a coffin ready?
Please have mercy. I surrender. I surrender. I'll get you yet. Looks like they've scarpered. I thought that was the end. Thank you, Traveler. Here, have some of the herbs I found before they assaulted me. Bye.
big
Ah,
mistake.
another worm.
Just.
Just die. Please leave me.
See, you can't hide from me. Die! There you are. There you are. Just stop. I'm done. I'm done. Please stop.
Damn slinky slime ball.
pay for that.
Look there! A fight!
This is going to be fun. Soon you'll be begging.
Who made that noise? There you are!
Got a coffin ready? I'll show you what real pain feels like. What's that? Supposed to hurt.
You think you know pain? You're not going to get past me. If you want me to die, you should probably start by hurting me. I'm not going to let you live! Die?
What's going on here? Soon you'll be begging for death. I know I heard What's going on here? There you are. You'll pay for coin purse for the pillaging. What was that? Such a formidable insect! Soon you'll... be begging for death. Please, leave me. You die! Oh, fantastic.
Huh, like the bite of a flea. Damn! Just a bruise. I'll get you yet.
Us guards, we're well trained. We miss nothing. Just keep that in mind.
should probably start by hurting me. Don't hurt me!
They call me Gort. My killing arm says thanks. Here, have these jingly coins. You like jingly coins, don't you?
Stranger, have you seen my dad?
Good morning. Take a look. Talk to you later.
Can I help you? It's come out of my forge, so I can guarantee great quality. His name is Renaud Eventone. Damned fool apparently thinks he's the Divine's gift to singing. He's terrible, and he's loud. You can hear his terrible performances from the streets. It's getting very irritating. The beggar Rounte has shown a particular interest in getting Renaud to shut up for some reason. You could go speak with him. Perhaps he'd even pay you. Is you around?
I am. I try to be fairly humble, but sitting here day after day, not being able to hear myself think for the racket he's causing, well, it tries my scales. Why do you ask? Are you interested in helping? There certainly isn't much a lowly Argonian beggar could do. Thank you very much. I am a beggar. I can't even afford a roof over my head, and I can barely afford to eat. However, if you were to deal with Renaud, I can arrange for you to be paid.
Can I help you?
Heard there were ogres around. Be careful, traveler.
Got a lot of copies here. Interested?
Saw a beautiful stag the other day. Should have got my bow and went after it.
Can I help you?
Here's what I have. Talk to you later.
Good afternoon. Goodbye.
What can I get for you? You're right. There aren't. It doesn't surprise me. The biting chill up here is a far cry from the golden sun of Hammerfell. Far cry from the lukewarm of the rest of Cyrodiil, too, now that I think about it. Doesn't bother me as much as most. Then again, I spend most of my time in my house, with a nice warm hearth to keep me cozy. Skingrad didn't have as many lucrative opportunities as I would have liked, so I got thinking, how can I make my fortune? One of my friends, a Nord guy by the name of Nolir, he was insane for meat. Put a steak in front of his face and throw it all the way to Coral. He'd run after it like a rabid dog. He gave me the idea. I thought to myself, if the Nords love meat so much, why not cater directly to that need? Cut out the innkeeper, middleman, and let the Nords come to a dedicated butcher? And so I did exactly that. Goodbye.
Good afternoon.
What are you doing gawking at me? Shoo! I've given you a task. Unless you think you've found the culprit.
What is it?
You're back. Any news on my wife? Who's the spineless wretch that sold us out? Tell me, now! Then be quick about it. The longer you dally, the longer this bastard's enjoying sweet bliss without any punishment for his crimes.
Hello.
Nordic heritage, Nordic culture, Nordic metalwork.
Yes, traveler? What do you need?
Before you ask, I don't sell poisons. Like, really, I wish people would stop asking. Let me know if anything catches your eye. Talk to you later.
Mind your step.
My mortar and pestle can make near any potion or poultice.
You there, a traveler, in my house? Why, of course, you are here to sample the sweet sounds of Reynard Even Tone and his lute, or his flute. Noise nuisance? Noise nuisance? What do you take me for, some Halliway wastrel? I'm a bard, you impudent fool! How dare you speak to me in such a manner? And whoever complain, such nerve! Ah, yes, but you were the messenger boy, weren't you? You are the one who came to deliver their infernal message. Indeed, whoever it was that complained is likely an agent of Maroon's Dagon, for who else would have such distaste for the beauty of music? You insolent whelp! I am outraged! You barge into my home and then proceed to insult me! I'm done with this conversation. You are not fit to stand before me! Begone, wastrel! The hat? The hat? You dare refer to it as a hat? This bumpkin is a Colovian fur elm. They were all the rage back in the Third Era, though their popularity has since waned. But I, the illustrious Reynard Even Tone, am spearheading their revival. Not only am I a pioneer of music, I am also a pioneer of fine fashions. Soon, when you see all and sundry walking around sporting them, you'll know in the back of your mind that Reynard Even Tone was there first. Aha! Another convert to the new fashion of Third Era Colovian fur elms. Soon every ruffian will be wearing them, so droll and original are they. First you insult me, then you offer me aid. How unexpected. At least you're learning your place. Yes, I suppose there's something you can do. My prize loot is missing, and I'm forced to use this shoddy replacement. It is impacting my ability to perform greatly. It is even making my renditions of Valenwood's Color Streams Anew into Sinew sound worse. Valenwood's Color Streams Anew into Sinew. That is a basic ballad. Absolutely basic. So, go and fetch my loot. Some thief took it, probably. Somewhere here in Broom, I imagine. Off you go. Time's a-wasting. Annoying! I will try to hold my rage for now, but do not try my patience, Rube. Go fetch the loot before I clunk you over the head with my flute! I am the most illustrious bard in the entirety of Tamriel. I promise you that. Much better than any of the bumpkins from the Bard's College. That I graduated too, of course. Of course I did. What, you think Reynard Even Tone, a master bard and true artist, would be rejected from the Bard's College? Of course not. Of course I am. A true Nord knows that boasting is appropriate when it is called for. And Renard even Tone knows this well. Or are you insulting my ability, bumpkin? Don't tempt me to clunk you over the head with my flute or my lute, or bludgeon you with my fiddle. I know, I will travel to Daggerfall, grab one of those fancy bread-and-hops and spank you with it. Oh, or I could slam you with a tambourine so vigorously that every Bruma citizen could hear it. That would make you the joke of the day. Oh, look, there goes the tambourine man. How's that sound, Pissin' Rube? Nope, none at all. Try asking the ruffians over at the Restful Watchman. That's where most of the riffraff like to drink themselves into a stupor.
go somewhere more agreeable. Reside at the Resplendence Boutique of Magical Wonders. conquered by the Synod. Weary of the whispers, why not go somewhere more agreeable? Reside at the Resplendence Boutique of Magical Wonders.
More artifacts. Get a slice of Skyrim right here in Cyrodiil. Hello?
What can I get you?
Good afternoon. I heard of 2 raids on bandits in the last few months. There was Operation Strong Arm, and another. The other one was Anamidas, if memory serves. But Strong Arm was my idea. Afraid that's all I can remember, though. Things move quickly here in the castle.
But
See you.
then the skies fall down. Should start flowing again. The dream, it fades
Let's hope the courier turns up sooner rather than later.
I woke to see our empire, once great, now in ruins.
Welcome to the... Stantis tends the bar and rents out our rooms. I keep the view running. Bye.
Find the strength to break us. Yes? Well, I could use a rest, I suppose. The Gerald view is... Certainly, if I know what song you're asking after. Got tired of me wailing away, huh? All right, I'll play something instrumental.
Damnable tavern!
Can I help you?
How dare he allow that lizard to engage in such a salacious display?
Bye.
Scandalous!
What is it?
It's a dingy squad filled with criminals, rats, and lice. The amount of underhanded deals and crooked business that goes on there, it beggars belief. I want its proprietor to land in hot water with our dear guard captain. He deserves it, no? Say, would you help me with that? You should help me because the tavern is filled with criminals. They deal with bandits. They steal, they rob. Surely it's only right that they face justice for what they do. Excellent. As it so happens, I'm a mage by trade. I have access to many magical items from my home of Alinor. Take this. It's a very special memory gem. I have one active at all times, and this particular one recorded everything that happened at the tavern that night. Take it and let the guard captain listen to it. Irrefutable evidence. I'm sure he'll see fit to take action then.
Hello.
Stennar Seno at your service. I'm no
Can I help
Nord,
you?
but I'll keep drinking mead until I become one. Hail, traveler! Well, I would be, but unfortunately, I've got some debts to pay off. I've been doing odd jobs around town to help raise the septums. Sorry, lad. That's something a man like me keeps private. You know, I think you're right. Don't tell anyone, though, okay? Well, you see, my friend, for as long as I can remember, I've always wanted to go to Skyrim. The Nords, their culture, their history, it all just appeals to me. Unfortunately, something's always kept me tied here to Bruma. First, it was my ma, who was sick for a long time. And then it was, well, let's just say that my appreciation for Nord culture led me to sharing their fervent worship of a, certain god, shall we say. And unfortunately, someone found out. In the end, this someone promised not to sell me out to Armion. But in return for this favor, they require a very large sum of money. So that's the debt I owe now. I've been trying to work it off ever since then. Lad, I'm sure you get all sorts of people coming to you asking for help. But I've got myself into this mess, so I'm going to get myself out. Thanks for the offer, though. You are a true friend. Bye.
Hmm? Can I help you? Ah, a fair question. For my trade is perhaps not so obvious on first glance. This one calls himself a hunter and fur trader. He stalks the wilds of the Geralds and brings down the beasts and the deer. He skins them and...
We have Hulgard to thank for our arms.
What do you need?
See it, report it. Citizen. What is... Did you do it? Did you plant the note in Gautier's drawer? Oh, I am aflutter with excitement. Excellent. Here, take a bit of extra coin. My treat. I can't wait until Simmond reads it.
You seen Frostcrag Spire? Sitting up there on Knoll Mountain? It's a beautiful sight. Almost makes me want to hike up there and take a look. Almost.
What is it? Until next time.
Is there some... Hello. Nothing that I recall. Apologies. What? No. No, of course not. That's preposterous. Farewell.
Can I help you? Talk to you later.
Within the walls, we'll keep you safe. Outside, watch your back.
What is it?
You're back. Any news on my wife? Who's the spineless wretch that sold us out? Tell me, now! Gautier? The Breton? Then I'll rip his... Wait, a Breton? Really? A Breton? Weak-willed, soft-spoken, magic-practicing ponces? How could a Breton overcome an orc, even with bandits on his side? I remember overhearing talk in the castle that Simmond had a luxury manor up in the east of the Gerals somewhere. Go search this guy's home. See if it actually was him. Find something, anything, that conclusively links him to the crime and bring it to me. If it is the damned Breton, that's when we act.
The prey approaches.
I've got rooms, I've got food. You here to do business? Here's what I have. A fair price for a fair room. Allow me to show you to your room. Right this way. The Restful Watchman. I don't tend to gossip about my patrons. Bad for business, you know, especially when you're in my line of work. Well, true enough. There's this Breton guy who comes through here every now and again. Sleaziest guy I've ever seen. Except for me, of course. Got a reputation to maintain, you know? Name's Etienne, or something like that. Anyway, he mentioned something to do with Akaviri trinkets while we spoke. Mentioned wanting to sell them, or something. I guess he's your man. I don't know. Listen, do you really think I'm going to tell you everything about my customers? That's a sure way to get run out of this business. Not going to happen. Go on. Try.
What is it? Hmm? Oh, hello. What can I do for you? Farewell.
What is it? Even if I did, why would I tell you anything? So you could go like the good little saint you are and tell the guards? Huh, no.
You need anything else?
Oh, really?
You know where to find
Well,
me.
in that case, I suppose I can make an exception. We kicked that old horker out of here a little while back. Can still hear him from his house across the way. It'd be nice to get rid of that nuisance. Here's the truth. Yes, I took it. It was made out of a fine oak and encrusted with some rubies. Good gold, friend. So I sold it to some of my most prolific business partners. Capstone Cave. It's not too far from Bruma. By all means, go take it up with them. Either they'll kill you or you'll kill them. Makes no difference to me. Our business has already concluded. However, I have a smarter proposal. We drove Renaud out of the Watchman, and he's no doubt had the same happen at the Gerald View. He's out of work. I'm sure you've seen the hilarious Bardic Masterclass posters he's putting up all around Bruma in the hope of keeping a roof over his head. Well, tell him he's got a new venue to play at. Tell him to go to Capstone and play. Those boys have been looking for some entertainment for a while now. You'll have to negotiate it with them at the cave first, of course. If you do that, either they keep him and Renaud is successfully out of Bruma, or they punish him, and no one's any the wiser. As you should. Which option you decide to pursue is your concern. Negotiate him a job or retrieve the loot by force. Doesn't matter much to me. Just don't drag me into this again. My only interest in Renaud is hearing him shut up. This is not my affair.
Can I help you? What is it?
It is good to see a familiar face around here, friend. What can I do for you? Accept him for an Argonian down on his luck?
Bretons. They're like fresh-born at Charter. Pretty to look at, but not a use on Nern.
Nordic heritage, Nordic culture, Nordic metalwork.
I got a pretty good selection of attire here, if anyone's interested.
Can I help you?
Pestle can make near any potion or poultice.
A slice of Nordic heritage, right here in Cyrodiil. Step right up, step right up. I've got just what you're looking for.
I got tunics and robes and cloaks too.
See you around.
What is it?
Nord artifacts. Get a slice of Skyrim right here in Cyrodiil.
Hello?
You know what's even more satisfying than arresting a criminal? Seeing them rot in a cell.
Heard there were ogres around. Be careful, traveler.
Good morning.
What's your excuse? You're just as bad off as me. I was attacked by your people, Fetcher. One day, I might just take up the issue with you. Just leave me be, elf. What is it?
This is a far cry from the garrison. The Stormcloaks happened. Skyrim's descended into chaos, brother turning against brother. The rebels hunted us. So I eventually came here. At least Cyrodiil remains under stable Imperial rule. Once I've scraped together enough coin for the trip, I'll probably take a carriage to the Imperial City and explain what happened. Hopefully I'll get reassigned somewhere in Cyrodiil and get steady pay once again. But still, such chaos in Skyrim. I can't help but feel like the Empire might be on its last legs. Dark days. Dark days. See you around.
What is it? What is it? Good morning. Bye.
Who's this, lads? Another hunk of meat ready for the grinder? A loot? You found out we got the loot from Crouch's? How? What does it matter? Our business went south anyway. Sure, I'll sell you the loot. I'd say 1,000 is a reasonable price for it, wouldn't you say? A better offer? Yeah, you're right, actually. That price is all wrong. 2,000. I don't like your tone. You're trying to confuse us or buy time or something. Quick, everyone, attack! You won't be alive.
Today you die!
If you want me to die, you should probably start by learning going Just a bruise. just warming up. Just...
Who's there? Thought you could get away, huh? Going to let you.
I was thinking about becoming a pirate. What could that be? Ah! Found
This'll
it!
hurt. Bad.
Die! Suffer! Soon you'll be... Begging for shit. I'll show you how we do things down in Orsinium.
Who's there?
What's going on? What was
Die. Got a cough.
Suffer!
Guess they call Cyrodiil the heartland of Tamriel for a reason. The weather, for one.
Welcome, traveler. Plague's a strong word, stranger. But there are some little scourges that like to harass us, yes? Recently, an unusually strong alpha wolf and his pack have been roaming around, and coming a little too close to the village for comfort. If you'd slay them for me, before they can do any harm, I'd appreciate it. I understand. It takes a lot of courage and a lot of strength to go charge at wolves, especially as mean as these. Apple Watch? Just a humble apple orchard and a humble family turning those apples into cider for the people of Cyrodiil. Nothing glamorous. Goodbye.
Are you an adventurer? You're an adventurer, aren't you?
Strange. Welcome to Apple Watch. No, I'm not. I'm Benuni Alfena, originally from Such. I came here looking for something, and I found it. Never went back. I was born in Such. Expected to be a soldier, but the life never fed. Before I came to Apple Watch, my hands were used for taking life. Now my hands till the earth and bring life. The farmer's trade isn't glamorous, but it's mine, and I'm content. See you around.
Red Diamond. I actually miss him. Never thought I'd say that about a horse. How are you this fine day?
Wow, I bet you see all sorts
Welcome to Apple Watch. Make yourself at home. Ah, yes. Red Diamond. A fine horse, that one. He was as much a part of the Apple Watch family as any of us. And he was definitely a hard worker. It was the strangest circumstances, too. One day he's there, minding his own business and munching down on hay. The next morning, he's vanished. I don't know who did it. Bandits? Thieves? Vampires? If you be so generous, traveler, I won't be one to look a gift horse in the mouth. Perhaps a distasteful thing to say, given the circumstances. Regardless, if you bring Red Diamond back to me, there'll be some gold in it for your services. We work hard, and we prosper. You say news, and I see no horse following you, so he's... Yes, well, this is all quite a lot to take in, you see. I'm not sad, it's just that he was an extremely valuable part of our business, and No, it's not that way at all. Okay, fine. I was quite attached to Red Diamond, and I'm sad to see him go. To never see his carefree tread, his youthful gallop. We called him Diamond because he was so majestic, and I need to go inside. This gold should more than cover your expenses. Now please, give me some time.
Rhea been talking herself up to impossible heights as usual. Don't let her get to you. She's a brash, chest-pounding fool, that's what. Guard commander over at the Eastern Watchtower. She thinks she's better than us. I'm a veteran. I've been doing this for a long time, and Bruma hasn't fallen yet. I was here during the Great War, I'm still here now. And I'm not going anywhere. Until next time.
alchemist. Ah, an alchemist. I respect your trade, but don't go overboard picking flowers.
Within the walls, we'll keep you safe. Outside, watch your own back. Oh, this should be interesting. Go ahead, let's listen.
What's that snot-brained Altmer doing here? This is no place for one of them.
You don't think he's Stalmore, do you?
No, doesn't seem the sort. But he's still not the right type for our little den. Might bring the wrong kind of attention.
So what do we do? Stabbing him would be excessive, so...
I know. Why don't we treat him to a little show of our favorite lusty Argonian maid?
Perfect. Let's go fetch her. Here, take this coin. I'd like to buy a little show for my Altmer friend over there.
Sure thing.
Oh, one other thing. He wanted you to roleplay as Lifsertail, you know, from...
Altmer. Always the same fantasy. Sure thing. Hey, darling. I heard you wanted a date with Lifsertail.
What is the meaning of this? Lifsertail? What a ridiculous name for an even more ridiculous... Oh my! Zarxus's breath! What in oblivion are you doing? I demand that you put that back on! Ariel, give me strength! Cease and desist! I demand that you cease and desist at once, you cretinous lizard woman! Stop jiggling about! I can't take this anymore. I think I'm going to faint. I think... Ah. Ha! It worked. Otis, you really are a genius.
I know. Sop didn't even know what hit him.
Ha! They breed 'em special in Alinor, don't they?
Well, that's certainly very interesting. But I'm not sure that there's much in there that I can take action on. Tell our Altmer friend that I'm very sorry. Bentior wants legal pressure. That can certainly be arranged. Take this, a letter with my signature. Show it to him and he's sure to change his tune.
Razada the Resplendent greets you! How can my arcane ability and esoteric enlightenment help you on this fine day?
You are not fit to stand before me! Begone, Wastrel! Come to speak to the best bard in all Tamriel? Wonderful! You have served your purpose, Rube, and for that, I am extremely surprised. Go now, and know that you are tolerated by Renaud Even-Toned. Ah yes, that insignificant matter. I will cut out the nighttime rehearsals and keep them for the morning. That is what you wanted, yes? And do not speak of this again, lest you lose my tolerance, Rube.
It is times like these that one craves sugar.
You're back, and that infernal screeching is gone. You convinced him? Ah, this is a relief I've been yearning for months now. My most sincere thanks, honored friend. While you were dealing with Renaud, I went and asked around town. People donated coin to a reward pot. People are much more willing to donate to this reward pot than they are to donate to a washed-up beggar, it seems. It is yours. Truly, This moistens my scales. No one would. This is not. What can I do with this gold, traveler? What could I do with it? Yes, thank you. I will. I will go to Leowin and begin a new life. Perhaps even return to Blackmarsh in time. Thank you, honored friend. Thank you. But here, take this old keepsake of mine. I don't need it anymore.
Can I help you?
You here to do business? What? Let me see that. Oh, damn. Fine, I'll tell you what I know. Listen, I heard the thief had some dealings with some, fellow businessmen holed up in the Gerals. You'd probably call them bandits, though. I tell you, no respect for the profession these days. Here, just so I don't have to go sit in a cell again, I'll mark it on your map. Go take it up with them. And by the divines, leave me alone now, alright? God.
See you around.
What is it?
It's all for sale. Just let me know when you've made up your minds. Until next time.
can I help you? Farewell.
Have you learned anything more about our little perplexity? Give them here. Let's see what they can tell us. Not just any generic form of soul gem. This is a black soul gem. Only two types of people use these: murderers and necromancers. This certainly isn't an item which carries with it a positive stigma. What else? Fairly common, but it seems familiar for some reason. This almost seems like the type of boot I would wear. Intriguing. What else? A book. Weathered memoirs, eh? This seems to be a journal of some sort about the creation of Frostcrag Spire. Well, this is an interesting twist in our little mystery. Before we examine this further, I'd like to see any other artifacts which may have appeared. These told me a lot, thank you. One thing is certain. Whoever these items belong to is affiliated with the magical arts. More specifically, the darker side of the magical arts. It would also seem that our mystery mages have some connection with Frostcrag Spire. Haven't you seen that large tower in the mountains off in the distance? That is Frostcrag. It was supposedly erected back in the late Third Era by some old mage with too much time on his hands. Quite the sight, isn't it? It would probably still be of great interest to the Synod too, were it not sealed off many years ago by its last residents. I'm not quite sure what part the Spire plays in the summoning of these mysterious objects. Yet. We shall see. You're actually only half right. You see, now that I have at least some idea who's behind this, I'm restricting this investigation. The Synod appreciates all your help in solving this little enigma, but at this point... Wait, what's that? Oh, not again!
What could that be?
Another worm! This is madness. I am sick and tired of these intrusions. It would appear that your services are again required before payment can be rendered. I cannot simply step back and allow this to continue. Not now that there is a tangible threat to our hall. We must act. Go to Frostcrag Spire and do whatever is necessary to put an end to these infuriating escapades. I just hope that the college isn't somehow involved in this. Divines know they live to make trouble for us.
Synod, weary of the whispers, why not go somewhere more agreeable, residing on the splendid See it, report it. Gerals are cold this time of year. And every time of year.
Heard some bootblack disappeared in the mountains. Rumor has it he ventured too far into some hidden north.
What is it? By the looks of things, you outclass me. Sorry, but there's nothing further I can teach you. Goodbye.
Hello? See you. Hmm?
How can I help? Until next time.
Oh, my legs ache. Oh, I might be coming down with hell joint. What is it? See you around.
Oh look, a tourist. What do you want? Talk to you later. Ifra's bones, what in oblivion do you want? What now? What is it? What is it? How can I help you?
Can I help you? I can teach you, but knowledge carries a price. Talk to you later.
There's a scheming thug inside my house. When are you going to do something?
There's a trap door inside your house. You know that. I don't want to march in there in case they're planning an ambush.
There's a trap door inside my house? I didn't realize that until now.
Let's just wait a few minutes, see if the thief decides to
My
try his luck
advice,
leaving the
always
building
carry a good stock
before
of
we
potions
do
and
anything
restorings
rash.
around with you. Never know when
Damn
you'll
it
be lying
all.
on the ground bleeding out.
Scheming thieves can just wander inside while I'm sleeping and steal what little coin I have left to my name. Kinnereth, give me strength.
Ah, you're back. Come. So now old Bartram's got a thug inside his house, apparently. Just wonderful. To be honest, I'd rather be dealing with this than going on Count Carvain's wild guar chase. I should ask before I march in there and deal with the thief. Did your investigation turn up any leads about the Count's precious artifacts? You found a lead. That's no small relief. I guess that means you go find him in the caverns while I go deal with the thief in Bartram's house. That changes things. Well, at least now we can kill two birds with one stone. If it's true, that is. Under most circumstances, I'd insist on going in first. I'm captain of the guard, it's my duty to shoulder the risk. But, well, this reeks of an ambush. It makes more sense to go in prepared. Let's go.
I've got rooms, I've got food and drinks.
A fair price for a fair room.
Your room's just this way. Please, follow me. If you need anything else, just call me.
Be more careful.
What is it?
Captain of the guard. Just what I needed. Go ahead, rub salt right into the wound.
What is the meaning of this? Why are you in Bartram's house, and why in Oblivion do you look like you're on death's doorstep?
It all went wrong. The bandits tricked me, typical. I wanted them to put in a good word for me with the cutters. But no, they lied. I gave their guy the artifacts, then they started swinging. I narrowly escaped by climbing back through the trap door.
I see. Well, I'm placing you under arrest for stealing Count Carvain's Zakaviri artifact collection. At least you won't bleed out in here. I'm gonna have to deal with this guy, slap him in irons and take him before the Count. Finally get Carvain off my back. I suppose that means it's down to you to deal with the bandits and retrieve the artifacts. I know the caverns are a favorite haunt of bandits and criminal types. Lots of them down there. No need to clear them out. Not that I'd complain if you did. Just grab the artifacts. Best of luck.
Give in!
You're not going to get past me. Ah, that one actually stung.
Such a formidable insect bite.
Let you live.
I'm done.
Got a
Is
coffin
that,
ready?
Supposed to hurt?
A predictable blow.
Die!
I'll show you what real pain feels like.
I submit. Don't hurt me. Ah.
You'll never leave here alive. Ah. I'm just warming up.
If you want me to die, you should probably start by hurting me. Suffer greatly.
Run! Run!
Die!
I've got rooms, I've got food and drinks, and 1,000 elven ladies under my belt. You here to do business?
Razada the Resplendent greets you. How can my arcane ability and esoteric enlightenment help you on this?
Why are you talking to me of all people?
You
Yes,
are not
traveler?
fit to
What do you
stand
need?
before me. Begone, Wastrel.
Weapons, armor, you name it, I have it.
Heal wounds, restore willpower, regain your energy. Potions for sale here.
So this is the thief, Captain?
I can
You mean
handle
to say
more
that my
smaller
artifacts have
matters.
been found?
Try not to bother the Count.
Yes,
unless it's
Count
important.
Carvain. He
He's
stole
a
your
busy man.
artifacts and attempted to deliver them to the bandits operating in the Bruma Caverns.
I see. Well, of course, I expect he should be prosecuted to the full extent of the law. Now, my artifacts?
Actually, this new friend of Bruma has them.
And who's this?
A friend responsible for tracking down the artifacts and finding the thief. In fact, I'd say they deserve most of the credit, Count Carvain.
Ah, friend of Bruma. Such tales are always gratifying to hear of. In fact, Captain, would you mind giving us a moment to speak?
Of course. I'll just be waiting over there. I'd like to say a few words to this new friend of Bruma before they take their leave.
Of course, Captain. Friend de Bruma, may I have a moment?
Good morning.
If you would just hand over the artifacts, gently if you please. Thank you very much. So, you tracked down the thief and found my artifacts. I am extremely grateful. Please, accept this small recompense from the Treasury. Thank you for your service. Something makes me think you're not going to merely disappear, though. You're the kind to get tangled in all sorts of affairs, I'm sure. Farewell, friend to Bruma. Good luck. I do hope you remain loyal to the Bruma throne.
It's rare to see someone so willing to help another these days. You went to great lengths to find those damned artifacts. And for that, you have my thanks. I don't know what Count Carvain said to you, and I don't really mind. The Count and I don't always see eye to eye, but I have a duty. Anyway, something makes me think we may see each other again. People like you tend to make waves, don't they? Take this. A personal thank you gift from me. Safe travels, my friend. And thanks. Needing an inn? Go to the Gerald View. There's another tavern in town, the... Restful Watchman, but it has a bad reputation. Well deserved.
You've done some good for Bruma, or so I hear. I offer you my thanks.
Every copy only costs 10 septims!
You are not fit to stand before me! Begone, wastrel!
Yes, traveler? What do you need?
Are you looking for my husband, Ralgar?
I take pride in my
He's
potions.
Probably out hunting or something.
Poultice's potions, the finest alchemical concoctions. See you around.
Suckered by the Synod, weary of the whispers, why not go somewhere more agreeable? Reside at the Resplendent Boutique.